Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
终于可以学开锁了。安安。哎，开锁是哪一个？
Alohomora.
我怎么看不懂这在怎么玩？
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
胖胖球，胖胖球，胖胖球是什么？最喜欢看这些东西啦。这里就这样哦。怎么没有值钱的东西？这是费格的宿舍吗？
Hello, Amora.
The faculty caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
哦，偷开锁被发现。加嗨！他就是。左边绿色的是控制外圈，然后右边是控制内圈，它要让两边同时动起来。
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
我本来偷偷先放在封面图那边的，结果被他们发现了。被发现了！我本来想说，开播的时候再贴上来。
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
就是当我转这边的时候，转外圈的时候，右下角的绿色会开始转，然后在转内圈的时候，中间的红色也会开始转，这样就开锁了。虽然我不晓得它原理是啥。哎呦，怎么这么多级长？
I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hecat's class.
为什么啊？最后一个。
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
白天可以来吗？校医院。
Other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
哦，我的天啊！
I begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
怎么老师们都在这边呢、
Avelia.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch. How's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
这样我算玩完了吧？还该不会要重拿吧？喂，我怎么是显现的？
I had planned to bet a few galleons on
开
Hufflepuff
溜
this
哦！救
season.
命哦！
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
And Ravenclaw was not. I thought it was Hufflepuff. What was that?
那管理员自己不来拿，叫我来拿，还要我偷偷摸摸。
Avelia.
点点数吗？啊？开锁没有办法增加吗？哦。
Hello, Mora.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
氪金的法袍。
Have you ever had a cauldron leap?
氪金的法袍好像是黑色的，应该是这件。
possible. And then one minute, I was done.
啊，我不喜欢那一件。哦，白天来就不会，就没有关系耶。
Revelio.
蜘蛛是1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8，蜘蛛是9。他这数学超怪耶，3。11，所以是8吗？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。蜘蛛是9吗？蜘蛛加5已经是14了呢。啊？这个吧。这是什么鬼谜题呀？还是这左下角是0啊？晚上好啊。这符号是什么？很像树哦，是从0开始哦。我一直以为是从1耶。
Revelio.
这是什么奇怪的地方？书柜。
Revelio.
我记得前几天我还没学到开锁的时候，我看到了一大堆有眼睛的宝箱，然后现在都找不到了。
Incendio.
啊？
Confringo.
那不是那个吗？我缺钱呐、
Revelio. Alohomora.
钱可以无限刷吗？
Confringo.
啊？胖胖球，我还是不知道啥是胖胖球哎。啊，那个是要怎么拿？我的天哪，这么远！我怎么越走越下面了？哦，哦，所以我必须先学到奇兽学吗？那个可以把它叫过来吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
那我得先去上习兽学的课诶。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
还要拿更多月亮回去给他哦。哇！
Revelio.
看来这里没啥东西了，那就去上课呗。哦，奇兽学是在外面哦。 我想要买一个大的那个种草药的，不然我都没有钱。哎，怎么会是圣诞节的布置嘞？啊，不是，是万圣节的布置。 可以骑鹰马的吗？
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes.
抢同学的钱吗？
All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a pumpkin can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here,
原来他还有毛
you can
哦！
practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant. I like to think it enriches his experience.
啊？
Here,
连帮宠物刷毛都要用魔法。
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
这样子养宠物太没有感情了吧
taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition
为什
and
么他爸
cleanliness.
妈给他取叫 Puppy 的名字嘞？
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
哦，那个就很丑。
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
小心被咬啊！
Stupid thing.
要被咬了，要被咬了，它要被咬了。
What are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
小老
Her
鼠。
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
可恶，怎么没有血流成河？
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
我就
I
站在
would
你
like
面
a
前，
moment,
看不到我吗？
please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe
大家
I'm
跟老
really
师
going
说
to
好
enjoy
话。
this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
又不
They're
是我
nearly
拔
as
的，
bad
我的
as the
天哪
Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that
快
we
给我
can
钱。
control? Professor Weasley has asked
我要
that
钱。
I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
钱呢？
Hey, over here. Come on.
没有给我钱。
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone
这里
there.
不能骑扫
In
把。
fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
有 bug 哦，他为什么在半空中呢？
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
狗狗，
It
狗狗
really
你要
is
带我
much
去哪
better
里
if I just show you.
走吧，狗狗。
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
哇哇哇哦！我可以骑鹰马了吗？
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
我的好像是黑
before
色
you
的。
approach them.
哇，90度鞠躬哎！
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
还不能骑耶。 有啊，我还没有拿到，应该是要继续推主线吧。先去偷开锁。是不是要晚上的时候啊
Come, students, listen to the
哦，他不会跟我讲幻影猴在哪里吗？啊，我要自己去发现就对了。
My mother adored them.
还真的哎，我要自己发现幻影猴在哪哦，没有提示。
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
这要干嘛啊？这应该是什么机关吧？哦
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Lumos.
Hmm? 好吧，看一下哦。哦，天哪，怎么这么多作业嘞？找到妖精罗德格克，所以我要去火米村。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
这里就有很多地方可以开锁呢。等级2，我的天哪！
But really, I'd forgotten.
in the hat.
I can always rely on my patron.
这音乐都是我可以开的。
Revelio.
都要等级2才能入室窃盗吗？
Revelio. Closer. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
为什么门打不开
Revelio.
哦
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，500块哎！
Revelio. Lumos.
当然进去啊！
Revelio.
这样会有用吗？
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
好吧，完全没有用，算了。
Revelio.
看到一堆锁却不能开。
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please.
and I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
刚经过的时候，是不是出现什么幻影圆归我呢？
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
它这个蝴蝶还是蛾都很好找哎。
Lumos.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Ami. mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
在里面吗？
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
一个。
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
为什么我要信任你呢？
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
这里还不能骑扫把吗？ 哦，这么近啊！
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
这个到底是要用什么啊？
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Sendo! Glacier! Confringo!
这些奇怪的石头要干嘛嘞？有3个，这3个到底要干嘛？是我还没学到那魔法吗？算了，先去接主线好了。
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
他是不是故意想要陷害
I
我
will
啊
remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
是吗？哦，在这里。
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Uh-oh. 火焰呐
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Ha!
怎么上去呢？啊？哦，哦，这样可以上来哦。用做的，有时候也会捡到。
Revelio. Lumos. Luma. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
就没有办法把它消掉哦，真是的。
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio.
Wow. 那刚刚那条路是什么地方呢？ 错时间完成了。
Revelio.
所以这个地方跟刚刚那个地方是不一样的。那个也不会怎么样，达成的话好像可以多一些奖励吧。这不是我刚跳下去的地方吗？哦，所以这个机关是开门。Oh dear.
Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Hmm? 门在哪？
Revelio.
Oh, 门在这哦。
Lumos. Lumos.
啊，来不及，来不及，来不及了！
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Oh, 我知道了，要那个是不是要把它冰起来啊？要吗？是不是需要冰起来嘞？ 没用。
Lumos.
也没用啊。
Lumos.
他只能打2下。
Lumos. Lumos.
那还有一个要怎么办？
Lumos.
还差1只哎。可是如果我拿着蝴蝶，我就没有办法。我拿着蝴蝶没有办法丢法术啊。
Lumos.
可以直接这样丢上去吗？会跟着升降的。哦。
Lumos.
好像可以哦。
Lumos.
哦耶！
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Incendio! Confringo!
啊，火盆不会亮吗？
Revelio!
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
帽子也太丑了。
Better show this to Lodgok.
会不会回去又要打架？
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Accio.
没东西啊。哇哇哇！
Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
这骷髅头可以干嘛？
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Bingo. Spelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Depression. Accio. Revelio. Reparo.
是不是要把他们带过去啊？
Accio.
哦，他们会自己修复哎。 用人骨搭的吗？
Leviosa. Here. Rebellion.
嗯？那是在外面吗？
Let's get it. What are you doing?
漂浮咒，漂浮咒。
Port. They say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me. Incendio!
没有啊。
Keep your body bind curses to yourself. Understand? Expulso! Is that all they're teaching in places?
那个瓶子到底可以干嘛？这是什么？是要打完那些瓶子才会有那个吗？
Revelio.
啥意思啊？这是哪里啊？哦，黑魔法战斗竞技场，快跑哦！ 在吐司准备发动时，将其点燃。
这个不法。
完了，要死了，要死了！ 欺负小的家还大的，是不是？
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
这个符号是什么意思？哎，我是不是来过这啊？那个小地图有一个蜘蛛网，倒三角形，那个是在告诉我那边有大蜘蛛的意思吗？
There they are, the Ashwinders.
哇哦哇哦
Expulso! No!
我就看你们打。加油啊，三怪！
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
哇，越来越多人了。
I see you.
啊，我本来想要静悄悄的来，就这只三怪在那边。加油啊，三怪！
Expulso. You die for that. Expulso. Now, this has become personal.
他快打完了耶
Expulso.
他打完了。用三怪的巨石击中他自己使用的魔法。哦。哎呦！什么叫子弹魔法投掷？哦，我要拿破除防护咒。我要没水喝啦。他什么时候会有防护咒？啊？我怎么没有拿他石头打他灯？没水吗？嗯？为什么他都没有防护咒？快丢我啊！奇怪了，为什么都不能拿他石头丢他？我不是按 R1 吗？哎呦！哇，我要死掉了！我死了，要死了，被玩死了！
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
等一下回去开始种药水了。 装备买啦。
Revelio. That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you. What was that sound? Go, coward.
没发现我了吧？
Revelio.
我看不出来呢，这要干嘛？
Levioso. Sendo. Alpha. Accio. Confringo. Bingo.
Why?
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
这个要怎么解啊？这是什么鬼啊？我要把它。
Levioso. Sendo. Accio.
是不是要把它的符号调成是一样的啊？可是我举不起来。我是不是还没有学到这个啊？翻翻倒，还是这个呢？ 只好之后再来啦。嗯
Revelio.
哦，这个平台我来过了。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
等我一下哦，我们家狗狗在叫。 我们家狗狗刚跑来叫我，然后示意它有一粒饲料掉到它的饭盒下面。啊，怎么这么多问号？所以叫我继续解。找古川夫人。因为他捡不到，所以他叫我帮他捡。古川夫人在哪？这里。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
哎呦，来不及了，来不及了！哦，可以让它停下来哦。
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
我没有磨苹果呢，我记得我好像有在种哦。我想一下，我要回去我的秘密基地。我记得我有在种一个磨苹果。
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before.
有抓捕袋了。
Deke calls it
原来是迪克要给哦。他是要把我抓进去，是不是？
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
是要跟着他走的意思吗？
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
哦，他也要带我去抓耶！先来种一下药水。 神病院面罩。这是哪呀？我好像还没来过这里。哇哦！这么空旷的地方是要干嘛？我记得刚刚不是有可以新增的吗？可是我包包满了耶，我先去卖东西好了。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
I
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
是要去这里买吗？
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
我什么都看不懂呢。梯形魔药台幻术配方，那它是可以，哦，它是魔药台，然后盆栽哦，中型盆栽，3个中型盆栽，2个大型盆栽，材料精炼器幻术配方，跳跳锅。 植物副产品，粪便堆肥装置幻术配方。我天哪，我全部都看不懂。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
好嘞，去到迪克吧。 电器吗？来，先买一个。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Wow, 怎么这么多只?
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Sender. 啊，我用错了。
You got one.
Revelio.
来吧。
Lumos. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
啊，抓到之后要去哪里卖掉啊
？Revelio. Howin will never believe this.
不要跑哦，我的钱。嗯？但卖给他们算是拯救他们吗？
I'll look after you. Revelio.
啊，刚刚不是还有一只吗？所以这里可以一直重复抓到吗？在那边。 洗钱大法。
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
这样算拯
You can
救？
rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
哦，有这个脚印的，就是代表可以抓怪兽的地方吗？
Revelio.
啊？没有啊，天还没亮吗？我的小伙伴们呢？我的钱呢？那都没啊？还是我不能在这边等到天亮啊？还要存档再读取？好吧。我先去把迪克的任务做完好了。
Abandoned long Revelio.
C'est ça, hein?
Revelio. Closer. Here. Levioso.
这是要让他转过去吗？
Here. Reparo. Lumos.
这什么呀？ 撤退。这羊能不能抓啊？尚未镇定骑兽。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be
难
waiting.
度调到最简单有什么不一样吗？
Reparo.
啊，我是不是还没有学会那一招啊？
No need to be difficult. I mean, you know harm.
哦？哦？ 抓2次。
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help.
这真的很难抓哎，难怪要去抓胖胖球。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
Wow.
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howin will never
好
believe
丑
this.
哦！怎么眼睛这么大？
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
There
you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
这好像便秘的表情哦。
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
但是养这些奇兽
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
哇哦，任意门呢？可是养它们有什么好处
Look
吗
at this. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
他们会被卖掉的命运。哦，咋那么丑？啊，不会的话，他们会饿死吗？好丑哦！
哦！ Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well.
这些材料也是要。哦，还可以取名字哦。
Revelio.
假麻环，我已经养了一只狗狗了，还要养这些。可是我要先收集这个呢。要先收集这些材料。凸眼怪，吃吧。
Revelio.
卖照。它叫哑鸟是因为它不会叫吗？安安。哦，不小心打他一下。啊，胖胖球在这里。哟，他的舌头太恶心了吧！
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
所以这些材料是要拿来做衣服的。哦，他送了我一个织布机。没有空间了啦。哪个是正面呢？哦，可以升级衣服什么叫新增一个特性啊？哦，是这个。哦。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
用直播把它刷到100万，可能要很久哎。但我可能会用还没播的时间刷钱吧。我要先去用磨苹果。这个蘑菇精汁。蘑菇， 这个小型生物是可以拿来种或拿来养的吗？不然我每次都缺这个东西。包子也买了这个游戏吗？这可以玩超久耶！那可能会等很久。蘑菇金枝，去火米村逛逛好了。我今天看到有一个，好像是 PS4、PS5 的社团。就有人在求这个游戏片 PS5 的游戏片，然后或是二手的，然后就有人问说为什么不去买全新的，然后他说他今天去台北地下街，就是所有电玩店都问过了，然后全部都缺货。哦，吞金兽哎。这是吞，哦不是，这是玻璃兽。那有一个吞金兽是长怎么样？可是我在想，为什么他不买数位版的？他房子有看起来这么大吗？好像没办法改耶。那怎么不买数位版的啊？是因为之后还想要卖掉吗
？Hello. Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do. Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
NPC 不要这么话多好不好？
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
卖掉，
You know where to find me.
卖掉。哇哦，独角兽的毛发哎！可是我在禁地森林都没有看过独角兽。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
我看看我需要买些什么呢
？Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh,
Mine now, demiguns.
不能当着他的面。
Revelio.
还有哪里会有幻影兽呢？哇，上不去喽。
Revelio.
哪里还会有幻影兽呢
Come in.
哦，我
Sorry
不用
if
回
there's
来
a
这
smell.
里。
New batch of toad-hide.
哦
Alohomora.
终于找到一个一集就可以开的。
Revelio.
私闯民宅。看来没有东西喽。
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
现在要干嘛好呢？
Alohomora.
Oh.
Revelio.
已锁定，所以这跟等级无关。哎呦，突然变早上了。我先去找个敌人用磨苹果好了。
Oh, stout old Spavin's been
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
哪里有怪物呢？戳到，怎么不见了？哦，在这，在这。
Revelio.
这里附近怎么都没有怪物？
Off on another adventure, are we?
迷怪出没。
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo!
Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
这动画没笑过吗？ 就一只怪要。我要很多只怪，很多只怪在哪里？怎么都没有怪物？怪物都去哪了？ 哦，有了有了。
There's not a thing worth learning from.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
看我丢。
Finally finished.
I hope your affairs are in order. I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Incendio!
Huh?
Rookwoods don't go downy. Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Taking other people's affairs.
You afraid to take it?
Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Alohomora.
这哪位啊？哦，是那个丑死的。
Settle yourself. I mean you know.
Revelio.
嗯？药草课，我可以学新魔法了。我要学吗？哦不，药草课不是魔药学吗？哦，是药草课。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
我觉得这个教授是整个游戏里面算是最好看的吗？
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
哇，它是不同颜色哦。它为什么只有4个上下左右的
？Wingardium Leviosa.
它不是应该得要5个吗？每一个颜色都1个啊。 找
You
塞巴
can't
斯汀。
imagine how inconvenient.
I wonder how we get into that office.
Revelio.
I'm curious about beautification.
这里我好像进去过。你看哦，他们会打架。不算是打架。这是被单方面的被打吗？
Reparo.
哦，不能帮他复修哎，好吧。
Confringo.
Broomsticks are going out of style, I think. So many other ways.
Revelio.
Watch yourself. 我要去福冈。
Confringo.
点亮好像没反应。
If you ask anyone, you could do better than that.
Alohomora.
对呀。哦，这里是哪里？
Revelio.
哦，蜘蛛是8吗？所以第一个问号是2。独角兽是1，然后这个长得很像章鱼的是7。 所以问号是1，这样吗？呜呼
Revelio.
跟家人去。哎呀，我不是黑橘的啦。
Finite.
搞啥？我刚摸了啥？哇哦，碰这个画会被石化哦。看我不烧掉。
Revelio.
找塞巴斯汀的说
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
怎么会从这里出现？
Alohomora.
这里会有换语言吗？没有。
Revelio.
012338，所以第一个问号是蜘蛛。哦。5加9，3，所以是3头蛇。
Revelio.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Raven.
哎，现在吗？现在我没注意耶。但我之前很低的时候是买0.22、0.23吧。
Wish I could sneak into the other.
现在我不知道了。图书馆会不会有
Revelio.
啊？他进来禁书区是可以的哦。
Revelio. Alohomora.
Ah? 为什么要去日本买安全帽
Revelio.
喜安呢？
What do we have here? A demiguise.
要等到晚上哎。
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
我对安全帽的牌子不知道哎。
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
不是说在这里吗
Revelio.
怎么没有看到那只鹅嘞？
Revelio. Revelio.
没有看到那个鹅的踪迹，算啦。嗯
Revelio. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
我用比较高级的漂浮术还不行
Revelio.
一定要用初级的就对了。幻术。算了，我一路走去找塞巴斯汀好了。 他要被打，他要被打，没有吗？
Revelio.
不是吧？他居然是在校外哦，这么远哦！我天哪！ 哦，他也是真的跑很远呢。
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
I don't waste time seeing.
Revelio.
看到这些一堆的符号，我就觉得头好痛。哦，不能飞了。
Such arrogance.
A lamb to the...
Someone there?
I'm just warming up.
哦，罗克鲁城堡，他住在这边哦。他不会摔死。
Revelio.
Handy reset.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
塞巴斯汀跑来这么远的地方干嘛呢？
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there.
Oh,
Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
哦，是要他去叔叔
This
家
way.
哦。
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Revelio.
Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
所以安妮到底怎么了？
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Revelio.
对啊，塞巴斯汀他们家。
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Not like I'd fall out there. Lucky if I bit in one. Goblins have been running Gringotts.
算是附近吗？应该算吧。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
好像没有看过夏普夏普在哪里？他怎么都没有介绍他还有一个兄弟。
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
他不是故事背景设定在英国附近吗？
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Oh.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
对啊，他们开车进来过啊，所以应该是会有一个
Up
防
there,
护罩。
on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
哎呦，卡住了。
How much longer are we expected to dig through this
缓
rubble?
速一名追随刺客偷窃一名追随者留下的十字母剑。缓速，缓速，缓速是要用。偷窃。
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. You will regret. Levioso! Why don't you come on?
You are
terribly outmatched.
Incendio! No!
I will make you.
我都记不起那个按钮是怎么摆的。下面是。
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Potato. Fringo. Incendio.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
That was unimpressive.
Confringo. Incendio.
刺客在哪
Levioso.
Red Rock will lead us to victory. I shall avenge your death.
Levioso.
没有刺客啊。
Fringo. Confringo.
You've made your last mistake.
指挥官，你要出去哪？
Oscar, how nice of you to stay. Afraid to fight? One less human to worry about. Well, I hate that!
Sendo.
I won't rest. Correct coming. No! I will make you pay.
Incendio.
Oh, take your One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest until... I will make you proud.
我把刺客炸死了。我在干嘛？
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
我真是不敢相信。哎呦，哎呦！
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Huh?
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
那它
So what the
DLC
Ministry isn't
会
doing
出些
more?
什么啊？
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned
Rebellion.
long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
竞技场是跟玩家互打吗？
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
哦，这是当初很久很久以前闹饥荒的那个村子嘛。
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
我记得
The
好
girl
像可
became
以
a。Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio, someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
什么局面？
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ha? 不会吧？我刚玩的都没了吗？境地确错了吗？这下 BBQ 咯。好像有存档，问题可大了。
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
幸好他从这里开始。
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
OK， 先存档。 进去了吗？我进去了吗？看起来是进去了。
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
3070还是卡
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
我本来那时候是想要直接买4070呢，但是还没有被魔咒之地逼疯以前，是本来想要等6月中吧，买4060。
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Oh? 华航。取得全部3种战斗植物，并同时使用它们。咬人甘蓝魔苹果和毒触手。种植和收割斑蝶老，那个字怎么念呢？所以我现在又要去买种子。种子是在哪买？这里吗？本来是想要搭看星宇，可是星宇便宜的都卖完了。
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
要在大型盆栽中哦。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
所以我要去买盆栽。
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
哎，坐在门的旁边，不是会问说什么？如果飞机出事的话，能不能帮忙还是啥的？
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
啊， 组个旅游团。我记得我好像也做过一次。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Hmm. 这样怎么回收啊？直接用物物销吗？哦，真的耶。这也太大了吧！没有地方摆。哎，我没有买毒触手哦。我要跑回去一趟。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
可是我不想要跑那么远啊！我想说，在一个空间可以把东西都摆完就好了。
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Revelio.
那小李打算去哪里玩呢？
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
那也是有点多耶。
Lumos.
那可能要去个1个月哦。
Revelio.
在上面吗？那2个月好了。 一次去比较省钱啦。你可以日本玩完，然后直接飞韩国。
Lumos. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Revelio.
省吃俭用，不知道10万能不能哦。毛菇金枝到底要去哪里用啊？我看一下哦。现在在等药草熟的同时，啊，怎么突然又多出这么多支线？先去上天文课好呢。
What are you up to now?
Pink Smedleys will always
Revelio.
on you as a trusted ally and friend.
这里有没有猴子啊？好像没有。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
连望远镜都要自己买哦，望远镜很贵呢。
Here, I can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own.
Wow, 银河诶。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars
再过
above
几个
us.
月，我又可以去拍银河了。
Is that clear? Dismissed.
教授很无奈。
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar.
拍啦！
You've heard of it, I assume?
去摄影。
I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
有啊，有一次我是去合欢山，五岭再上去一点，合欢山主峰拍。
As I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
那还是我第一次开山路，然后开夜车。
Oh, hello again.
然后为了省钱，我还跟朋友就直接睡在车里。嗯，储藏室是在上面吗？不是啊，我刚往下走，他又说我超过任务区。什么鬼？哦，从这里下去了。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
我应该会在熊本待比较多天，要从熊本去阿苏火山跟高千穗。
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And and you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
哦，他们从天文塔跑来这边哦。
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
不会啊。
Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
只会简单的几句吧。
It's nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
他也不会。
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
大部分是用英文吧。
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
笼式浴缸，在笼子里面洗澡。
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
电车、公车那些的，有中文可以看呢。
Revelio.
找到天文台。缸里面什么都没有，不是吗？
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no.
Look,
not
there's
this
a
close
table.
to the school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
这是要怎么使用？
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
这是要如何运作
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Heal. Sendo. Arrest the momentum.
OK， 这是要怎么玩？哦，哦是面向这里哦。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
天琴座
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
这么多东西要收集，现在还多了一个星座。
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
他在说啥我都不懂。啊，不能用哦。哦，一个天文台只能找到一个星星。先来回去看我的药草种好了没？没有啦，它看起来那么坚固。啊，还有1分钟哦。不要告诉任何人。嗯，怎么还有邮件？翻翻岛。天哪，这也太远了吧！为什么他们都要跑这么远呢？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I would so appreciate
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here.
Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are.
人真好。
I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
但他逻辑真的很怪呢。
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
1瓶换3瓶。哦，虎斑猫。他刚有在这里吗？他刚没有出现吧？哦，他是躲在草丛里耶。
This place has seen better days.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
爬上去。
Revelio.
唉，明明就会骑扫把，偏偏要用爬的。不得说，
I wonder what that does.
它能爬的高度比对马战馆还要高哎。
That did it.
嗯，钥匙圈？没有啊。
Here. Guardian Leviosa. Here.
嗯。 我要把它拖来这。
Guardian Leviosa.
为啥要送钥匙圈？不过我是买数位版的啦。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ha. 这是怎样？这是要怎样？我的天哪！
Revelio.
为什么我上不去嘞？
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor.
不行，这里不能骑扫把。
Revelio.
因为豪华版如果要2月7号玩的话，好像就只能买数位版呢。因为如果你买光碟，然后是买豪华版，它好像一样10号才寄送。他说会用到这个玩意吗
Wingardium Leviosa.
但我又没有办法站上去。它不见了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
没关系啊，我可以早点玩。
Wingardium Leviosa.
但我上不去。 完了，卡关了。
Leviosa.
他爬不上去啊。
Revelio.
这卡关怎么都没有提示啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
没办法耶。看起来上去的路是这里。没有啊，他是要从这个洞上去吧？
Revelio.
还是他说的不是这里的
Wingardium Leviosa.
因为他现在是要偷偷翻进城堡啊。
Revelio.
这个是刚刚转开门的，但我已经把门打开了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
可让他举高有啥用？想一下哦，可以让它固定吗？
Wingardium Leviosa.
上来了。
Revelio.
真的是我的天！
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for now.
他这任务也不对吧？他这任务只说只需要漂浮咒，但没有说要静止咒啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Closer.
Oh?
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio! Revelio! That looks as if it might raise the gate.
抬起大门。
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio!
哦，是用这个。
Revelio.
这可以去哪里？哦，哦，我是要放他进来哦。太慢了。为什么他的镜头一直乱跑？
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
快点开门！ 他有什么咒语听起来念的不一样
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
也没用呢，这么害怕干嘛跟我进来？
Restrain the beast.
是阴霾，好痛好痛，阴霾好痛。哇
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
哦，所以骑鹰马就是这个主线呢。他会要我骑着它逃离这个城堡。好，哎，我已经猜到它的主线 主线走向哩。
Revelio.
Wow.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
骑鹰马，刚刚那只。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
刚刚不是有一只白色的鹰马被他们带进去了？然后我现在要去屋顶救他。可以啊。好像是不知道啥时候的任务吧。
Time to teach someone, huh? Suppose it's worth a look.
他怎么突然飞过来的
？I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
安安。
Hello, Amora. Natty's having an easier time of it.
现在几点了？我的天哪，12点18。等玩完这个城堡吧。有啥吗？哦，这上面也没东西啊。望远镜哎。
You're going home in a wooden box. Levioso!
冻结对方哦。
Levioso!
包子一定会想睡觉。冻结对方。 痛！
Levioso! You like games, do you?
Confringo!
Levioso! 他被我冻结去哪里了？
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Alohomora.
我真的觉得这种开锁小游戏玩一次就好了呢，一直玩很累呢。
Revelio.
.肚子饿了。人家现在说不定是一致好评，然后你把它要洗它负评。晚餐吃太少了。对啊，你就会被骂，明明就很好玩，为什么你要说它不好玩？
Revelio.
啊？怎么走不进去？我觉得主要是他要收集的东西很多。
Hi Wing, it's all right.
我还有一只咖啡色的。
There you are.
一人一只，啊，怎么不解锁
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
他的口音很怪呢。抓的。不是，这是刚刚骑兽客的。啊！他什么时候变成在咖啡色上面？骑兽客有一个妹子的坐骑，白色这只，我的好像是黑的。 要等解完这个才可以骑氪金的吧
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
嗯？为什么我感觉我一直在往下飞呀？呜呼！追着火车跑。
Revelio.
在火车上面吗？啊，它往下飞了。这个要是第一视角就很好玩。
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
算是马吗？还是鹰呢？得快一点啊，兄弟
It's incredible, isn't it?
它能自动飞吗？不行哦。没有啦，它的名字是鹰马啦。前面那位到底是要飞去哪里呢？可以降落了吧？哦，刚说完就降落了。
How exciting!
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
啊，他直接把那个咖啡色的骑走了。哦，我有这么多只吗？啊，还没解锁呢。无法使用，为什么无法使用？我都住在上面喽。 骑这个的时候不能施魔法哎。那不行啊！我现在要回去，我要回去万浴室。哎，该不会是因为我骑在它上面？就怎么降落啊？我要找个平地哦。哦，可以的呢。哇哦，丑爆！我的好像是这只，氪金送的是这只。骑士醉鬼买，好丑，真的好丑。不过骑白的呢？叫我要骑白的。要一次使用3个植物呢？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
哇，我掉下来了！我丢！啊！我没有磨苹果。我忘记拿磨苹果了。浪费我的高丽菜。触手还有一个，忘记拿磨苹果，我的天哪！外磨苹果在哪？我没有种磨苹果，我没有磨苹果，我的天！好吧，今天先玩到这边吧。反正这个跳的也不会摔伤啊。大家晚安啦。